Good morning. Good morning. Hate watching. I, for one, am surprised that Ashes of Creation are shutting down. Wow, what a... I'm astonished that that happened. Heartbroken, yeah. Good morning. Who could have possibly have seen this coming? This is an enigma, some would even say, yeah. Good morning. Today's a good day to have a good day. Dude, I had a fresh install of WoW. I completely uninstalled retail and then reinstalled it because I mean I'm gonna have to reset up my UI anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. Why is the game 135 gigabytes? Well, but then you download any other version of the game and it is not even close. Any more HC played? I have no idea. 10 expansions? I guess. The folder's 250, I think, for it to reinstall. Yeah, no, my folder, I think I uninstalled it and it was like 160 and I reinstalled it and it was like 135 or something. It was, yeah, I needed a reinstall, I think. A 50 gigabyte log? How in the fuck? How's it even happen? An auto logger? I guess that makes sense. That's crazy. No. I decided I was gonna multi-stream on YouTube again for all those people who want to watch at work or whatever the fuck you guys do. Oh yeah, it's Philippines. Bang. Um. What's the fastest? Belarus? No, not Belarus. Or Ukraine, maybe? Yep. GG. Dude, I don't know if I'm playing HC today. I might. It depends on what's going on. Depends on how bored I get playing on the baiter. Maybe I'll start leveling on hardcore again, but we'll see. I still can't believe I died. Dude, don't link that clip. I still can't believe I died. Mostly because I feel like it was one of those things that everybody knew I was dead except for me. And then I was just fucking turbo dead. An estimate on how many beta keys I've done? That is a good question. It's probably getting close to 100, I think. Use that clip and say that all retail players suck? Well, yeah. Elemental Shaman? No, I haven't seen Ellie at all either. I don't know anything about Ellie. I know that they reworked it kinda to where it has like voltaic blast and whatever.
Fucking Tettles, fuck that guy.
We need more drama.
We need more drama. Amen. Somebody curate some drama. That clip is insane. Yeah, I don't know. I think something I was talking to Vade after, and I was like, dude, I don't think I'm patient. Like, I'm literally just not even that patient. DMG blew up, and Steve killed them. Is that guild dead? I heard that Vesper was coming back. I mean, I heard that much. And then they had, what, 4 Vesper people in DMG, if I had to wager a guess? Prada, Sky, Prox, and Steve? 6? Who are the other 2 that they lost to the revival? Let's see. I don't know who else would have even joined. How's the movie feeling so far? I think it's actually fun to play. I'm not certain it's great, numbers-wise, but I think it's feeling better to play, but that's mostly so. Not actually a lot has changed from War Within Moonkin to Midnight, but the main difference is the fact that you're playing a different build that feels pretty good. And the build revolves around having Touch of the Cosmos and Starweaver, so you actually have a lot more procs. So you have a lot more going on. A lot more going on. Need more drama? That's right. We need somebody crashing out saying that they're going non-verbal and shit. That was fucking heat. This is the hardcore. Moin. Moin moin. Couple of talents in the Eclipse button. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All the talents that got added for balance basically do fucking nothing. The only thing that changes your gameplay in any way is the new Eclipse button. But ultimately, Eclipse is still a maintenance buff, the exact same as it was previously. So since it's still a maintenance buff, it's, you know, who cares, right? No. Eclipse feels the exact same. If, in my opinion, Eclipse is the exact same as it was in what Al? Fucking Alcathar Academy merchant. Eclipse is the exact same as it was previously, but whatever. I think I'm about knowledgeable enough to be able to make the video about everything you need to know about all the dungeons. I think I've done enough of the dungeons to have a pretty good grasp on pretty much all the mechanics. Thank fucking God. Nah, Moonkin did not get pruned. If anything, Moonkin got more complex, but it's okay.
5.
What's the hardest dungeon?
4.
I think it's probably
1.
Nexus Point.
Five, 4.
I think Nexus Point's pretty fucking hard, but
1.
Alg again. That's right.
For the glory of the dragon.
Could it even get more simple?
How wonderful.
It is a good question that I don't know the answer to. I'm not sure. How Skyrish for the 28-minute timer? I mean, that dungeon was turbo fucking free. I think we timed it on an 18 with the 28-minute timer. The problem is, like, I don't say problem. I haven't done dungeons past, like, 20. The highest I've done is, like, a 19 or a 20. And so, like, sometimes, especially if you're not doing the absolute maximum level of Keystone level, you don't get the greatest gauge on every single intricacy of all the dungeons, but I feel like the season is actually a lot easier to play. And in saying that, I mean, like, the mechanics are less aggressive, right? There's a lot fewer bolters. It's a lot easier to play just, like, pretty casually. I have aggro. I'm using Platinator, I'm not using Plater. Maybe I'll swap, but... Does it look like I have aggro? I feel like... My color for nameplate aggro is like orange. Like a really dark orange. Oh no, those are just neutral mobs. That's the real Randy Orton? That's right. He's gonna RKO the mobs.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
World of Housecraft is about to get an influx of AOC players. I don't even know what that means.
What is that thing?
Ronnie Coleman and Kalamazzi share an account? Yeah, I know about that.
Absolutely not.
How do you think Kalamazzi got so jacked?
New students.
Oh, Ashes of Creation. Ah. Yeah. Lots of people were playing Ashes of Creation. That game was very poppin'. Millions. Yeah. That was that Asmongold game, right? Personally, I'm really excited for Wildstar. I heard the developers of Wildstar are considering a revival, and so thus I have donated $300 to their Kickstarter. And I bought Trump coin while I'm at it. No way somebody's sitting there fucking trying to cope about Wildstar. Oh man. All these defunct games. There we go. The game would be goated. my fucking goodness, I got melee by all the mobs. I don't like that. Oh, man. Lord of the Rings? What was the Lord of the Rings MMO? I can't even fucking remember what it was called. Yeah, I just woke up. Hello, Brad. Lord of the Rings Online? I thought it was called something else. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Star Wars one. Knock these lashers. How's New World doing? Also dead. Oh. Elong? What would he call an MMO? Stargate or some bullshit? The neural link. You can't buy New World anymore. Wait, what? What the fuck? Started in 2004? Well, personally, I'm waiting for the Riot MMO to save us. The Riot MMO is going to save us for sure. It's coming out soon. Being retirement house with it? Dude, I saw they were hiring people for that fucking game again recently. Has to be pure cute. I mean, they keep hiring people for it. That has to be one of the longest projects I've ever seen that has... I mean, not only has it not launched, but nobody's even fucking seen anything about it. Yeah, like... There's no testing, there's been no... Not even a name. Yeah, like, it is... It makes me wonder, like, how early they are in the development process of that game, still. Vaporware? Yeah, I don't know. 10 years minimum? I mean, I think they... I think the first time I heard about that game was... It was pre-pandemic. I don't know if it was 2016, but...
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait.
It's a Blizzard, yeah.
Birds doing here?
The game died when Grosscaller left? But they keep hiring people for it. You know, I think it would make more sense if they were like, yep, the game's dead. Then they just fucking closed up shop. But they were, I literally saw them hiring people for it this week. So there has to be something. Were you looking at programming jobs? No. I couldn't get hired. I'm not actually sure I could get hired for anything right now. I was about to say I couldn't get hired for anything that's other than like complete entry level, but even then, even that I don't think I could get hired for. I'm good, bro. I don't think your employer would be too happy about that. They have some of the better old school WoW encounter devs that I know working on it. That's, yeah, like, they have hired a ton of the Blizzard people to work on that game. Or a ton of the WoW people to work on that game. Like, basically anybody who ever graced the doors of World of Warcraft is working on that Riot MMO. But, like, it's fucking crazy, because it really just feels like they're never shipping a product. But, like, they keep hiring for it. Keep hiring people, it's gonna be what? Wow. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think if they actually end up shipping a product, I have a suspicion that it'll be good. I'm skeptical that a product will ship. Like, I'm very skeptical of that. Pirate Software? Yeah, Pirate Software is doing consulting for them.
The goals for
PvP focused MMO?
Use them to get her attention.
I have a suspicion that it wouldn't be, but you never really know, right? Just because the people they keep hiring aren't specifically PvP only people.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I don't know. We'll see. Again, that's a I'll fucking believe it when I see it thing. I think there is a single-digit % chance that game ever launches. But I do think if it launched, it would probably be good. But we'll see. It's just been like...
Your survival
I died!
wasn't necessary.
Who would hire him? Why the fuck is Pirate Software looking for a second job? Doesn't that guy... That guy probably makes 5 figures a month off his Twitch stream. Why the fuck would he be looking for a job? Publicity? $2K concurrent right now. That's still a lot of money. Like what? He went from making $25,000 a month to 10 or whatever. Needs fulfillment? Well, sure. I mean, that's... If he's like, this feels... You know, this completes me. Alright, valid. I mean, he should have, realistically, unless he blew it, should have never need to work again money. Like... Probably just a cool thing to do. Well, yeah. I probably would, because that would be cool, yeah, but like... Weekors still working? No, Weekors are gone. All gone. Broth looks scary now. I think this fight is actually way less cringe. Because it doesn't have that... So it actually does a bit more passive damage to you. So after you throw the fire gate ball, you see this ticking AoE that we're having on us right now. That happens, and then every time we get the deafening screech circle on us, it puts a dot on you, but it's not a ramping damage taken debuff like it used to be. So there's no, you know, you don't like time out on the fight, more or less. Which I think is much better.
Your survival.
December of
wasn't
2020?
necessary.
So, okay, I thought it was pre-COVID. Maybe it was post-COVID. Morning, Luigi. What was this Preach video? I meant to watch this at some point. Who the fuck? It's Luigi's group? What dungeon are we doing? Yeah, free Luigi.
Holla ballers! And the new UI add-on Blizzard all built in is here, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who was kind of hoping to draw a line in the sand and say, you know what, I'm on board. We're getting rid of all the computational add-ons. I'm going to go clean with Blizzard's new thing, and I'm never going to worry about add-ons again. This is going to be my setup. I can take this anywhere, and I won't have that issue whenever some new patch drops of updating all my add-ons and doing all that stuff. I wanted to start fresh. That was my hope and dream after playing the alpha and seeing the progress of what Blizzard was doing, and now it's here, and I just don't think I can do it. And it's really genuinely saddened me a little bit is to look at what they've done and just have a lot of questions. That's weird decisions that have been made here that are very frustrating to me, because I am willing to give context. I'm more than willing to have it not perfect. I'm okay with that in order to get 90% of the way there, which I think what is Blizzard's goal is to do that. But we should put some context to this as well. Blizzard never said they wanted you to be add-on free. That was not ever in the cards, right? Some people have been spreading that message. They just wanted to get rid of all the computational stuff. And as far as I'm concerned, nearly everything I used in my UI was computational stuff for rating improvements and a little bit of visual stuff.
I'll watch that after this. I'm interested in seeing what he's saying. I think he's cooking. What the? Casting with him for Echo again? Well,
5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
I mean, that's not how it works, but yeah, I mean, I would.
five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
Yeah.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll the Ranger General was sharp and
The reason I stopped casting for Echo is fairly simple. I mean, it was just mostly a business decision, right? They offered me a rate that I wasn't comfortable taking. I was like, no. And then I told them where I needed them to be, and they said they couldn't hit me there, and then that was it. So that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped casting for Echo. I mean, there was nothing. There's no drama surrounding it. I had a call with Roger yesterday about a YouTube video that I'm making. Like, there is quite literally zero drama between me and Echo. It was purely business and financial. No, I stopped casting the race for 2 tiers. If you guys remember that, I literally did not cast either Aberrus or Amirjasil. So it wasn't even like I had counter offers. It was the rate that Echo offered me. I just felt like I couldn't take, more or less, which is, again, it's fine. They thought, I mean, that was the rate that they were comfortable giving me. And like, there's no bad blood. Like, I don't. But that's why I'm like, yeah, would you cast with Preach again? Yeah, I have no problem with Preach. I have no problem with any of the Echo people, actually.
She spent many days tending.
I liked how they ran their broadcast. I liked casting for Echo. I have no problem. Like, I like the race roll first. Both Echo and Liquid's broadcast is ran fairly similarly in terms of like what it is as a caster, and I like both of them. Like, I had no problems. Now you have War Champ? That's right. That's the OBS feller. I do think the Liquid production is... there's a lot more people that are involved in the Liquid production. And in some ways, that's an advantage. You know, it'll end up being a bit more... You know, there's more going on the Liquid broadcast. But there's also... Whenever you start adding in a bunch of people, things start to go a little bit slower. I'm sure you guys recognize that with your own jobs, potentially. Where the more people you have, sometimes, you know, in some areas it's better, and in some areas it can kind of slow things down because, you know, Echo runs their broadcast with like 3 fucking guys. The downside is if those 3 guys don't know how to fix something, there's a problem. But the upside is that they're more agile. But, like, realistically, the broadcasts are fairly similar. Need the Tettle Scalamazi combo? Yeah, I mean, Liquid's been treating me quite well. I have no reason to leave. Oh, wait. Reset data. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm cooking. But he doesn't do WoWs and Shadowlands. You talking about Preach? No, Preach has been playing. Preach played Dragonflight and War Within. A lot less than he used to, though, for sure. Why was there a prop paladin damage meter? Because I had a prop paladin in my last dungeon. If you don't manually reset the meter, then you get old shit on there. Log Evoker? Yes. Took a fat check for a week's worth of work.
Sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
You gotta reset it manually. I think they're adding a feature. I read somewhere that they're adding a feature where it'll reset automatically. I don't remember where I read that. And I don't know when it's getting added. That might already be in, but... Carathal's add-on has a auto reset function for it. That guy's a fucking beast. It was data mined. Okay. Yeah. I remember, like, I think I was like, I definitely read something about that this week. Are there any plans for Boomy and release, or is it just hope we get some love after the expansion? I don't know. I was looking at some stats, and according to retesting logs, Moonkin looks pretty good. And funnily enough, actually, Deathstroke Warlock doesn't look good in raid testing on logs. But anecdotally, from playing Mythic Plus, that shit does not make any fucking sense. Like, Moonkin in Mythic Plus, it's not awful, but I definitely wouldn't say it's, like, great damage right now. Certainly, but in raid testing logs, it looked like it was, like, the third or fourth best DPS spec in the game. And then you had something like Demonology Warlock, which is turbo fucking broken.
She won't let you close without a fight.
And, like, I don't understand, like, how Demonology Warlock, because Demonology in Mythic Plus, the reason it's fucking broken is because it does 1 gorillion single target damage. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. It seems a bit strange. But yeah, I don't know. Tuning was pretty good all of Midnight, class tuning. And class balance was pretty good all of Midnight. All of War Within. I would be surprised if class balance was bad in Midnight, considering the fact that it was good in War Within. We'll see. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was definitely good. Moonkin class design didn't change much. I would agree that Moonkin class design doesn't change much. I think that there is a different build that you play in Mythic Plus now that actually makes it feel a lot more engaging. Because I think the problem with Moonkin...
Only the strongest survive.
Write that down to fucking move immediately. Don't finish a cast. Okay, my bad. Dude, I just didn't move instantly. I don't know. I was just there for a second. Thought I could get my cast finished. That was fake. You just die if you do that. My bad. Learn something new, I guess. I was limit testing. It went bear form? Shouldn't have finished that cast. That blinking clip bar was crazy work. Yeah, definitely not intentional, but it's okay. Boss looks fun for casters? Yeah, I should stop reading chat right now. I gotta pay attention. You need an epilepsy warning on the stream? I think epilepsy's a myth. Kind of like the Loch Ness Monster or something. I've never personally experienced epilepsy, so I mean, it's gotta be fake, right? Shit. My healer has passed away. If only I didn't fucking kill myself. We could have a battle rest for him. I died. I literally died. Can I out-heal this with my powerful defensive of frenzied regeneration? Yes, I can. If only we had a battle res. Yep, that's right.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself.
Hold on, I don't like this. I don't like that.
Come, let's find
Is Boom King gonna be viable in Mythic Plus next season? Or are they doomed along with Pharaoh? Well, if the expansion launched today, Moonkin would fucking suck. But there's a long time.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
And we got 4 weeks until the expansion launches. So you never know. Well, FaZe is trying to help you guys get prepared for the expansion. He knows that you guys need help.
She trained with a bow gifted by our
That's as much cope as the Riot MMO has? What the hell?
to loot it and anything else.
FaZe is an animal. Jesus. Do you say that about him? With some military grade copium. I think I'm selling, bro. Oh, but yeah, I think Mook could be good. Boomy's doomed because Resto Druid's in God mode. Yeah. You know, that's not great for balance. Druid, but... Splits? Yeah, we don't do splits. Guilty. There is no splits in my guild. The splits are for fucking squares. Notice how we played Mistweaver, Resto Druid, Holy Priest on Dimensius. There are no splits or alts. Notice how we have played Guardian Druid and Protection Warrior for all of time. There are no splits. Brewmaster, Prop Paladin, Hunter. Yeah, so right now, for tanks, I would say it's probably... I think Paladin's the best tank. Because it does... How much? Probably 25,000 DPS. Maybe even... Dryny was looking at logs earlier, and he said the top Vengeance Demon Hunter log was 40,000 DPS lower than the highest Protection Paladin log for some of the dungeons. So, you know, Paladin's probably doing about 30-25% more damage than the other tanks. And with that being the case, I'm pretty sure you would just play Paladin. But Paladin damage, especially in that state, is most likely to get nerfed. And if it gets nerfed, then the best tanks are likely to be Brewmaster, Monk, and Vengeance Demon Hunter. Probably Brew, if I had to wager a guess. But yeah. Might need a single split. Nope. Is that with damage from Brand? No, that's not. No, that's not with damage from Brand, but I fear it probably doesn't matter whatever your spec is doing 40,000 less DPS. Still front-loaded? Yeah. I mean, even if they're not playing crit wings, right? Even if they're not playing crit wings, they still do a fuck ton of damage. It is just a spec that does significantly more damage than the rest of the field. But, like, they're definitely a lot squishier than some of the other tanks. And Blizzard doesn't... And if Blizzard sees a tank that is that much ahead of the pack, they will nerf it.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas.
They won't be able to play crit wings and title keys. I bet they probably fucking could, but... I've seen Paladins playing without crit wings as well, and they're still doing just a ridiculous amount of damage. Bugged? I'm not sure. I think it's pretty hard to keep up with why specs are good. Like, knowing bugs about specs is normally requires some like pretty intimate knowledge of a spec. Yo, what's up, Terrathal? Like, here's some logs from ours the other day whenever Greg was not playing Crit Wings. And he's still doing pretty significant damage, right? Hold on, I'll show you. You know, he's not doing his... If he's doing Crit Wings, he'd probably be doing, like, almost the same damage as a DPS, realistically. It's fucking crazy. I mean, the beta did... The beta do sometimes just be fucked. Both. It's both. I'm Beans and Boomkin's Beans. Tons of damage is not the same damage as a DPS, though. I mean, there's a... I think there's a difference, right? Yo! Good morning. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Warrior tanks and War Within did do a lot of damage, but I don't know. It's about scale.
What have you done?
You were never worried about a fucking warrior tank beating your out DPSing your DPS, right? Damn, you out DPS Nerda? That is fucking crazy work.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never...
What was our Pitocera run looking like? Yeah, I mean, he's doing 90,000 DPS in a pit, right?
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Some of the... Yeah. I don't know. There's some specs that just aren't very well balanced right now. It's hard to really know where Blizzard wants damage. I suspect that the top outliers are coming down more than I suspect the bottom is coming up. Well. But I guess they may want everybody at Demonology Warlock 200,000 DPS, but I suspect that they're more looking at DPS to be around at least the overall in dungeons to be around the 150 marker, maybe. Depending on the dungeon. Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't really done tuning, mostly because there's some really softball, like underhand pitch fucking tuning specs that they could nerf. Right? Like, I'm no genius, but Demonology Warlock can catch a hefty nerf. Yeah, Demon was quite good, yeah. Sims? No, I don't think they're waiting for Sims. I don't think Blizzard looks at Sims. They try to keys Feral? No.
For good reason. They took my
Resto Druid?
Savaged our home.
Blizzard never notices whenever fucking healers are overtuned or undertuned, man.
It's seems to have called.
I think with the Holy Paladin and Restoration Shaman changes, I think they might have nerfed the 2 worst healers for raid. Buff everyone up instead of nerfing outliers? Well, I don't. It just really depends on where Blizzard wants the numbers. If they want everybody doing 200,000 DPS, I mean, then their tuning marker is buff everybody up to Demonology Warlock. But I suspect that since most other specializations are not near that marker, they're likely to want to bring the couple of outliers that there exist down. Calvin was decent before the changes. Yeah. In Mythic Plus, they were.
I simply
What the
wish you
fuck?
had lasted a little longer.
Killed me? Okay, well. Not bad. The bear formed. That Blizzard looks at Sims to some extent. If they start comparing specs against one another with Sims, I'd have bad news. They look at Sims to some extent to make sure that the optimal APL isn't using cringe shit. I mean, I understand that much. But it depends on what you're talking about. Whenever people say they look at Sims, what people are assuming that is being done here is specs are being compared from Sims. Where you can't really compare specs damage via Sims. That this shit doesn't work. Oh my god. This area is brutal. I'm dying. I'm gonna bear hard the wild here. A stacked single target sim chart? Yeah. More than anything, that's kind of the problem with it. Nope. That's kind of the problem with it is like Sims are only I think Sims are only viable within your spec. The only thing that Sims are good for is comparing like talents against one another. I think Blizzard compares logs so much more than Sims. I think that's accurate, yeah. I think Blizzard looks at logs way more than they look at Sims. Blizzard tunes around logs more than they tune around... Oh my god. I don't like this. Weaked. Sims can be deceiving. Unintentionally so, yeah. I mean, more than the damage profile thing, the reason that Sims can be deceiving is because a lot of the times there's something that's just wrong about a sim. Like, there's some part of the implementation of a specialization that is just incorrect and thus makes the damage incorrect. That guy killed me.
Strongest.
Fucking 42%, yeah. Alright, Chad, if you want to hack, bring this guy's Blade Storm on top of the mobs. He does damage to them. He does a lot of damage to them as well. The Kyrian incident? Yeah. I mean, that was fucked because Blizzard... Yeah, that was fucked. That was fucked for a lot of reasons. Loved your new video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Almost all raid fights have considerable AoE now. Yeah, that's also true. And the type of AoE that's valuable on those raid fights is... it's kind of variable, right? Sometimes it's like shitter AoE mobs that doesn't matter. Sometimes it's fucking Dimensius where only elemental shamans can AoE them. Sometimes you get Forge Weaver or Raz who you want to kill the fucking AoE in 2 seconds. How does it feel to be constantly judged by a single mistake? I really think that it's kind of like, you know... Hold on, let me think of the best way of describing this. If you were an Olympian and you were running a 100-meter dash and you accidentally tripped and fell, you're still an Olympian. So like me, I'm an Olympian. Did I trip and fall on a 100-meter dash that one time? Yes. But I'm still an Olympian.
We've done it.
Oh shit, how many add-ons you have right now? Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'll
11.
use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Olympian. It would have been sick for SimC to not survive the add-on purge. Yeah? I think Sims fucking stink, personally. I don't like Sims, but that would be. Mostly because the reason I don't like Sims is because it's like it's the perfection of information, right? It's not the fact that they exist. Like, even if Sims didn't exist, realistically, you would still have, you know, you would probably still be running the same build with the same amount of confidence. But Sims remove the part where you actually start testing things. It removes the testing angle from it in a way that I think is kind of sad. Yeah, Sims put a wet blanket on creativity. Yeah. Well, it's more just like it takes the testing part and moves it out of the game, right? Instead, testing is done in simulations as opposed to, you know, I went out and I did a bunch of dungeons and I got some logs. It's kind of like augment data for TFT, where you still know what augments are good or bad in TFT, but you don't have the 100% stats to back it up. Thank God they're invisible walls. I was thinking the same thing. SimC died, we ended up using the armory. No. I'm not talking about like the add-on SimC. I'm talking about Sims. Like I wish you couldn't sim your character at all. Now I understand that that's not something that like goes away. Sims remove the innovator part of the game and only leave the optimizer part? Yeah. I mean, I think that Fellowship, this is something that was a fun part of Fellowship, right? Is that whenever and obviously a lot of it happened because it was new, but you know, you log into Fellowship and you're trying different builds and you're trying to see what's good. And not having Sims, I think, enables stuff like that. No, I don't think it's like I wish the player base was dumb like they were in 2007. Like, I wish you feigned being stupid. Not of the pain? Yeah, me neither, but like... It would take longer to come to the same conclusions? Yeah, I mean, I think that you would get to the exact same conclusions, it would just take longer. But I don't think that's a bad thing, right? Like, I don't think it would be a bad thing to get to the same conclusions or anything like that. And I think it would be more of a process of playing the game as opposed to look at the numbers. Looking at numbers that are simulated, rather. And I think, to me, it's more of a problem that it's perfect information. Like, you know with certainty that, like, the numbers that the Sims are spitting out, you know, bar some fucking error, but you know that the numbers that the Sims are spitting out are correct. It's not like people would just, like, immediately start playing fucking shitty builds overnight. That wasn't even what I was saying. And I think that you would, most of the time, arrive to the exact same conclusion. Like, 99.9% of the time, you'd arrive to the exact same conclusion. Most people still go to Wowhead and click the recommended build instead of finding and testing for themselves. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, I don't think that that's a problem. Like, the problem that I have with it isn't the how people receive information. The problem that I have with it is the perfection of the information, right? I don't think the average player would do anything different other than getting... Well, the average player doesn't fucking look up a guide, frankly, but... The average player probably plays the motherfucking starter build, like... Tank. The average sim user, then? Yeah, but I think that not having that information immediately on patch launch is nice, and the evolution, I don't know. I think I have a problem with, like, the way that the information is gained. It's kind of like, yeah, like, what would happen if a dungeon journal didn't exist and PTR testing didn't exist? Would we think that that's better or worse for the game? I would say that that's better for the game. Realistically, most guilds would still just fucking watch a video, right? But I think that not having the dungeon journal and not having PTR testing would make the game better. Even though most guilds would still watch a video. But again, that's my opinion. Like, there's no right or wrong. I think the creativity is just stymied a little bit by the mass proliferation of Sims, I guess is probably the best way of describing it. And you don't really just, like, play. Everything's about, oh, I gotta fucking sim my character with 10 gorillion iterations on my fucking Droptimizer to know what my gigabish trinket is and shit like that. And I think that knowing I think also part of it's like, I think there's a difference between, yeah, this trinket's bis, and knowing how much of a damage gain or loss you get from something. I think that being able to put a number on it is problematic. Finding builds? Well, yeah, and I mean, I think it's fine most of the time. Like, I think if you come up with the builds and shit like that, that's fine. I think it's more like the knowledge of what the number is. Hello, Vid. For me, it's the people who... What does that say? Spend 100 years simming in my low CE guild just to think it's going to take them from a 50 to a 99 percentile parse. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that is... That's just not happening. That's just not how that works. I think people over-sim their character. No live stream, no videos until top 5 guilds kill it. Amen. Bring it back. But yeah, like imagine if you don't know how much of a damage gain something is. I think that's actually pretty... I think it's good to not know how much of a damage gain something is. Gotta be better than it is on live. Isn't it terrible on live? But yeah, no, like I think that people freak the fuck out over knowing the amount of damage differential between a trinket is. And yeah. Like if you know something's BIS, but you don't know how BIS it is, it's very different, right? Than if you're able to like put a number on something. Goddamn Luigi. I don't sim anymore. I mean, I rarely sim anyways. I think simming is one of those things that's used more than it is useful. Kind of like a seatbelt. Like, I don't know. I mean, you don't need to wear your seatbelt all the time. Kind of same thing with simming. Like, you don't need to sim all the time. Might need a permaban? Why do you think I don't drive on stream? Paying seatbelt tickets like it's nothing? No, I have a chauffeur, of course. I'm completely okay with that. That's kind of fucked up. For the record, I do wear my seatbelt every time I drive. My mama taught me better. Fall semester of Rage Bait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the seatbelt's similar to simming or situational. Your Maybach, yeah. My 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Shout out Germany. My goodness. Subaru Legacy? Well, I will drive this Jetta until it no longer is working anymore. Thought all streamers drove BMWs? Yeah, well, I'm broke, so... Maybe if I got more subs. Any primers? Could drive a BMW. No, I drive a manual Volkswagen Jetta. Hog. A man of culture. Maybe I have a stream one day where I teach chat how to drive a manual transmission car. I think if I had to buy a car today, I would like another manual, but I suspect I would start looking at prices of cars, not buy a manual car, and then instead buy like a 2020 Tesla with like 60,000 miles on it for like 25 grand. Because that shit, Elon Musk has made those cars a fucking steal. Unintentionally, I think, but... I do need add-ons for my manual transmission car. That's a good shout. That's a... Listen, if Volkswagen was like, all right, we're starting to delete your add-ons, and they got rid of my rear backup camera and shit, and my Bluetooth audio, I would be kind of sad, yeah. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe add-ons are good. I need a weak aura to tell me what gear I'm in. Jesus Christ. I drive the add-on this car. I drive a manual. You guys are all driving automatics if you really think about it. I used to know how to drive stick, but I forgot. It's pretty easy. Although the first month you're driving, then you fucking stall your car to like... There's like a 50% chance you'll stall your car to red light and then get honked at by somebody behind you. So that's just life.
I hope that one day...
Dude, I stalled my car the other day. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. I don't think I've stalled it in like forever.
As for myself, I
It's like randomly stalled it at a red light on accident.
until they return home.
Yeah,
Thank
glad it
you,
helped.
champions.
Way higher than 50? I think it was about 50 for me, which is not good. Because sometimes you double stall at a red light and that's really cooked. You're first starting? Well, I wasn't like first like learning how to drive, but I was first learning how to use it. I was like 19, I think. Yeah. Double stalling is so humiliating. Yeah. Getting honked at stresses me out. Manual's just theft deterrent? Yeah, that's why I leave my car unlocked at all times. A $50,000 car at 19? That's definitely not how much that car cost. And it was definitely not worth that much. It was used. And it was also not $50,000. No, it wasn't new. Well, I think I got it 20 actually, because it was a year old. I got it like 2018. What's that cat doing over there? Some random kid bringing into the middle of the night? Nah. Nah. I just run the risk. You know, sometimes there's always a chance. What's up? Oh my goodness, hello. Mr. Cat. Terrathol Zug. Oh, I suggested him. Party's full now. Is there snow on the ground and you're wearing shorts and a t-shirt? Yeah, I'm inside the fucking house. There's this thing called heat. It's been an invention for a hot minute now. house protects me from the elements. What's your thermostat set to? I don't fucking know. 70 something? 72? Please, no, I do not have too much Twitch money. Please, Prime. I need the primes. I'm broke. I'm broke after I bought this house and had to eat it. My talents? Yeah, sure. I have a thermostat. You guys all have thermostats too. Please. I do not. What do you have? Fucking. What heats your house? Like a wood burning fireplace or some shit? GPU. My computer heats my house. GG. You talking about party frames? A wood fire stove? Does Beta have the same stutter issue like retail does right now? You know what's so funny? My friend Evade has the same problem. I think there's he said it's a graphics setting, I think. Oh, it's unknown? Never mind, it's unknown for him. Spreading misinformation? Well, no. He said he was having insane issues, and then he said it was better, but maybe it's not better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back to winter rush. I thought it was fixed, but then it wasn't. Okay, there you go. Gaslighting with the name drop? Yeah. I like to name drop people, and then whenever I argue with people, I like to hit them with the, yeah, well, my friends think that you're a piece of shit, and then they have no rebuttal. It's the ultimate trap card. You can't fight back versus that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3,
My friend said you're a fucking
2,
idiot.
1.
I just found a top 7 Titles Fails video from a 2019 Dratnos. Yes.
They threw their home and their bond away.
The bad news is that they actually really didn't get that much.
Maybe they'll return.
I didn't improve that much since then either.
Sharp and steadfast,
It's all about the
while
same
the peacekeeper kept the calm.
level of stupidity. Guys, am I doing infinite dam? I can't look at the damage meter yet. I feel like I'm cooking though. Nerfable. Oh my god. 300,000 DPS. Oh my goodness. I'm a beast. Gonna change to Linux? Yes. Swapping an Apple.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending
Too much
to
damage for the
gardens.
best raid buff. Nerf it a bit.
The wilderness has
Yeah.
overtaken it now.
On this week's patch, Blizzard's gonna nerf fucking Mark of the Wild to 1.5% damage gain from versatility. GG. Mark nerf would be huge. I don't like this idea. Do you think you can order a single slice of cheese from McDonald's? Like, DoorDash it, or like walk up to the McDonald's and ask them for a single slice of cheese, and then... I think I could walk up to a McDonald's and get them to sell me a single slice of cheese, yeah. I think the home delivery part might be a bit more of a difficult thing to swing. WoW's trash. I'm going back to Ashes of Creation later, loser. It's GG. Nobody tell that guy. Order a plain cheeseburger. No bun, no bun, no meat. That's right. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. What? What's the Ashes story? I don't... Was it a scam? I don't think it's a scam. I think it's a... A 10-year-long scam? I mean, seems pretty... more like it's improperly ran more than it is a scam. Yeah, okay, so the release on Steam thing to where you can't get your money back, that seems pretty fucking scammy. That part of it did seem pretty sus. I agree with that, actually. A lot of mobs. Is Rogue OP? What the fuck, Luigi? No. Ghost Crawler's not the scammer guy. That's that... What's that guy, Gruns? I'm pretty sure that's the scammer guy. Grums, yeah. CEO claimed he's pushed out by the board. They made the decision to close the company. CEO and his husband? Okay, well.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That seems maybe a bit more suspicious then. I got that guy blocked. I can't stand reading his shit. Anytime he tweets about WoW, it's just rage bait bullshit, and I fucking get annoyed. He runs away. He used to work on WoW back in fucking 2004. Now he just... I would describe him as, like, a right-wing grifter on X the Everything app, and
stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
And a scammer. I think he was trying to make a video game at some point, trying. But I think it came out that he was actually not actually doing fucking anything. And just taking money from people. I was talking about Grums. I was not talking about Ghostcrawler or Pirate Software. I think both of them are actually... I think that there's a key difference in the fact that both of them are actually making products. Slowly. Does anybody disagree with anything I said? Because I feel like that's about it. Maybe I missed something. Why is that small bar flickering? Because I had both eclipses active at once. What did Ghostcrawler put out after WoW? Okay, well, it's not necessarily the fact that that anything launched, but there were projects that, you know, had active development, which I think is the key differentiator here, right? Just because the product didn't launch didn't mean that there was no project. Where I think with some people, there's been no project and you're just collecting money. So I do think that there is a large distinction between the two. Not having a launch product versus not having a product at all has got a... Yeah. Yeah, not like the guy at all. Engagement and rage bait maxing? Yeah, that guy is fucking annoying. I have that guy blocked. I don't want to see his tweets.
Beautiful.
Anytime I see any of his shit, it triggers me.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
You listen to K-pop? No.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Like Ghostcrawler's marine biology work. I started playing WoW after Ghostcrawler had left. I don't really have such a strong attachment to him. To me, he just seems like a fucking developer. Like, it just seems like he's a game dev. That's pretty... I think people put him too much on a pedestal, in my opinion. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't... And I think that that's probably where people get into trouble, where they view him too highly. Too much trash again? Yeah, Twitter... Yeah, Twitter's getting crazy. He's supposed to on WoW forums talk to players, gotcha. Yeah, like for me as somebody who didn't really have any attachment to him, I never really understood like why people were so mysticized with anything that he does. Like obviously, it's pretty clear that he's doing pretty good at his job. But yeah, I mean he's just a dev with a really good resume. Like for me, I didn't really think anything about the project that he was working on, the Tencent one that got shut down. Like to me, it's kind of one of those things that like it's kind of similar to the Riot MMO. I have no thoughts on it until it is ready to be played, right? Like until I'm starting like You know, until there's something to actually do. Like I'm like, all right, well, it's all a bunch of theories about things. Should put anyone on a pedestal? Yeah. Agreed. CFG was the reason for stuttering? What is CFG? Is that a setting? Somebody's got... Oh my god, somebody from chat knew the solve. Thoughts on Windows 11? Better than Windows 10. All rise for the national anthem. The talent system rework? Yeah, so I mean, yeah, he did good things. He did good things on World of Warcraft. That's cool. That's kind of how that's kind of how most people talked about him. Like he did like really good work on WoW whenever he worked there. It was not a good thing. I think bring the player, not the class, and the talent system rework. Are you you're talking about the shitty one to the one that was not shitty, right? I think that is a good thing. Yeah, you went from Kata to Mop talents. I mean, those are it was not popular at all. That doesn't mean those weren't good things. Are those not good? I'm pretty sure those are good things. So he removed some of the friction, the cringe friction from the game. I mean, I think friction is good in some areas, right? Like we were talking about, I was talking about this yesterday on stream, where I think friction, whenever you're talking to players, they will 100% of the time give you negative feedback on anything related to friction. But friction is actually good for the game. But not all friction is good for the game, right? And I think that that's the key distinction, where I'm not certain the Cataclysm talents were good. Like, I don't think the Cataclysm talents were good. And I actually think that the moniker bring the player, not the class is accurate. They removed a whole lot of the RPG. Yeah, I don't know. As somebody who didn't play then, I'm not... Like, in theory, I feel like those were good changes, but... I don't know. That stuff, that is a hard thing to reconcile with, though, yeah. I mean, it's because, like, everything that's been designed post-vanilla has been... Like, vanilla is the most rigid and friction-filled version of the game, and everything that's been designed since then has been an attempt to move away from that, right? Whether it be leveling was difficult, whether it be what legendaries were and are in Classic, gearing, fucking the talents, multi-speccing, right? Everything that happened post vanilla was just an attempt to try to remove friction from the game that vanilla had initially introduced. But it depends on how you want to play the game. Yeah, like, realistically, there's no right or wrong answer. It is about preference, I think. Yeah, I don't think there is a right or a wrong, but yeah. It's like people who enjoy classic versus people who enjoy retail. Right? It's just a vastly different game. That the reason that players find it fun are completely different reasons. Ink shaming. Holy shit. Woke. Must be broken. No, I think it's fine to enjoy both. But you probably enjoy both for different reasons, right? I think that was more the point I was making.
I'll need it.
Yeah, like there's completely different, like almost completely different games even. But yeah, I don't know. I suspect those changes. I mean, I'm reading the changes that Ghostcrawler made, and I feel like those are good changes for the game. But hard to see how they would be not very good. But also, I started in WoD, so like. N plus TPS fearless on Wildhead? I will be, yeah. I gotta get more data. It's gonna...
Fuck that guy.
Squishy wanted it updated by February 13th. Solomon Zinn, thank you for the prime. So I'll at least have the preliminary version of it updated by then. But yeah. I think I know mostly where I'd rank shit. Top DPS on list balanced, yeah. Amen. For midnight launch? Well, if we got any of those, yeah, maybe. Those were fun. The Dragonflight ones? That was fucking lit. I know you won't be doing anything on that day. I could have something going on that day. How do you know that? But I could. Married to the game. It's crazy, nothing's changed. RPing in Goldshire? That's right. Gotta get in the tavern. How do you deal with that mechanic without a decurse? Do you let time out? Launch farm? In Dragonflight or just ever?
Sylvanas was sometimes.
There was one in Legion that was pretty fucking troll.
but she never wanted to be worse.
Not degen in the normal sense, because you actually got something out of it. Because degen normally has this connotation where it's like there's no gain. Like in Legion, you could actually farm M0 dungeons limitless or endlessly, and always have a chance at getting fucking legendaries. And people got like 4 legendaries from that shit, and that was really troll. That was probably one of the worst, mostly because the people who did it got insanely rewarded, and if you didn't do it, you got griefed. Degen. The dirt grind was pretty bad. You love Scalies? That's kind of crazy thing, isn't it? I think the dirt grind has to be pretty far up there. Shadowlands grind. I mean, the Maw was fucking whiz. I mean, that talk about like an insanely long grind for like no gain. I hated that one. I feel like there was too much power that was behind it to call it the most degenerate, right? Did it say launch? Because there was that seed one in Amir Drasil that people fucking got rolled back over. That was dumb as hell. That I'm pretty sure all you got was like a hero track crest and like a fucking an infinite augment rune from that one. That was pretty troll to exploit. I guess Genji getting banned was really dumb too, because he got banned over nothing. The Maw is great. Oh my god, PvPing. Dude, I remember somebody I was doing dailies with constantly around that time. They always wanted to play with fucking PvP mode on, and I was just literally fighting for my fucking life to get out of the spawn of the Maw. I forgot about that. I haven't thought about that in so fucking long.
They took my life.
Getting spawn camped in the Maw. Just every single day, for some reason, they wanted the fucking PvP mode turned on, and I'm just like, this cannot be worth. And then we just get shit on the moment we enter the Maw, and I'm like, dude, this is not worth. Press memories, yeah, shit I haven't thought about in a while. Without getting kicked out? Well, the problem is I didn't want to be in the Maw in the first place. That shit sucked. I don't care about getting kicked out. I didn't want to be there. That grind was terrible. And then somehow they made it worse with Korthia. Korthia was even wisser. More whiz. Korthia was nice. Ugh. No. Which was not. I think I'd rather farm Benthic gear. Like, unironically, I think I'd rather farm Benthic gear than do Korthia. That shit was fucking terrible. Ugh. Then I get Shard's Domination. Ugh. That patch. Holy shit, that patch is just terrible. Ugh. That entire switch, it was awful. Orthite ore? Oh. That entire expansion, they just decided that they did not want the game to be fun. I almost died of COVID that patch, and it wasn't as bad as the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I'd rather have COVID-19 as well. KT. Oh my god, Kel'Thuzad. Cortez is always cool, but having the power being rep and being forced to farm it wasn't. Yeah, I mean that is ultimately the issue with Cortia for sure. It's tough because I mean we were talking about it earlier, right? The RPG elements really are, you know, that you have to do world content to gain power thing, but then sometimes they're very unfun, right? Yeah, I don't know. The RPG elements was why Shadowlands is so ass. Well, I don't think so. I don't think it's necessarily because the RPG elements. It's more the RPG elements they made were not fun. Like, Covenants weren't fun enough to be gated like that and shit like that. I don't know. The RPG elements that they concocted were just not it. More than the... Because, like, I don't think RPG elements in theory are bad. I just think that expansion just had a lot of bad ones. Like Torghast and fucking whatever. How's chicken? It's fun. I think it's more fun than it was in War Within. I don't think it's OP or anything. I don't think it's well tuned. Actually, I do think it's well tuned. Not in the way that you'd hope. Please from that guy. Oh my god almighty. How's the new clips feel? Fine. I think it's the exact same pretty much. I mean, it's just a maintenance buff. It's just a maintenance buff that you press pretty much on CD. There's no difference. I'm alive. Well, I mean, those are RPG elements. It's kind of like, holy shit, hold on. It's kind of like them creating Fearlath, right, in Nezuro, and then Fearlath and Nezuro are Fearlath and Nezuro are gated behind like needing to kill the end boss a bunch of times. Those are the RPG elements that are sometimes added into the game, but then you see a bunch of people complaining about them, right? Yeah, I don't know. Lagging. He's lagging. The 2 Euros have been complaining about lagging the entire time.
What a disappointment.
Peligos? I have no fucking idea what happened with any of the storyline in Shadowlands. Wasn't there that big bald guy with his nipples out all the time fucking trying to fight us? I don't know anything about any of the lore with that expansion. When RPG elements stop you from getting invites to play the game, people care a lot. Yeah, I don't know. He'll come back for midnight? Probably not. You should have came back for Dragonfly. That was a good one. No. I think you got one more expansion until you can come back again. Teaching Classic is getting close. Special weapon fatigue. Well, I don't know. People with Nezuro had the same issue where it created apathy more than anything else, where so many people were like, if I don't have this legendary, I'm not willing to play, which I think is... you look at any other legendary that's ever been created, and it's definitely not like that, right? Oh, my music's loud? Here, let's turn it down. GG. People care too much about parsing, not enough about enjoying the game. Yeah, but I don't know. There's like... I think that's part of it. That is certainly part of it. I think Blizzard also is partially to blame because they don't necessarily create the greatest content all the time. Yo, what up? It's kind of like raids and Mythic Plus dungeons probably will not be the sole reason you are enjoying or not having fun with a patch, but they can be part of the reason that you're enjoying or not having fun with the patch. But like they're very unlikely to be the sole reason that that a patch is good or bad. It's like, I don't know. Like, I think in theory, Fearlath and Nezuro makes sense. I mean, they're fucking legendaries, right? Like, they're supposed to be legendary. But then if 100% of the feedback that you get is, I feel like I deserve this, I'm supposed to have this, I feel like I can't play without it. I don't even know what you're supposed to do if you're Blizzard. Like, I was talking about this yesterday. There's such a thing as too much focus grouping, like in business. Where if you listen to too many people's like opinions, you can actually end up getting the wrong idea about things. Yo, what's up? It's kind of like there are studies where, like, if you take too many people's opinions about a specific thing, like ice cream, for example, the mass populace is going to show you that vanilla is their favorite flavor, even if vanilla isn't the most popular flavor. Or, you know, vanilla is not anybody's individual favorite flavor, but everybody's okay with vanilla ice cream. And so that's kind of like why focus grouping can be pretty bad, because then it just turns everything into vanilla. So then yeah. And I do worry that World of Warcraft has kind of had that happen, where they listen to too many people's too much feedback, and the game has gotten more, you know, bland because of it. Listening to Mythic Plusers? No, I think it's the concept of anytime there's friction added to the game, players non-stop incessantly complain about any piece of friction, no matter what it is. And so there's no, I don't know. But vanilla isn't bad though, but vanilla is nobody's favorite. And you would rather, especially with video games, you would rather things be polarizing, where some people like it and some people hate it, then everybody's like, okay, yeah, this is fine. Because I think that this is what happened with the War Within, and this is exactly, I'm not rehashing what I fucking talked about yesterday, but this is what happened with the War Within, where I think nobody's like, there's nothing aggressively wrong with the War Within, but I was thinking about why was it not that fun? Because like I didn't have a bad time playing the War Within, but it was just like, I've definitely had way more fun playing other expansions, and I think that kind of you know, it's the same thing, kind of runs into a problem. Problem is Blizzard's condition people that complaining equals changes. Yeah. I don't know. Nobody wants their time wasted. We're playing a fucking video game. Like, I don't know. I do want my time wasted. I'm playing a video game. Yeah, I mean, there's some shit that's like, I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty... You know, it's cringe. There's some friction that's cringe. Like, I'm not saying that it all is good, but I'm saying that removing it all is not very good. For unit frames? So party frame, target frame, focus frame, that's all in halted unit frames for my... sorry, not party. Player frame, target frame, focus frame, boss frames. That's on all unhalted unit frames. And then my party frames are Dander's frames. No, the add-ons are not deleted. There's also a peak in philosophy. We most often remember a game's peak and how it ended. War Within didn't have such a peak like getting your right legendary and Legion. And it didn't end with a bang like Argus. Same goes for any media like movies. Interesting. I haven't heard about that. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There wasn't really a peak of War Within. It was all fine. Dragonflight I actually thought was fucking sick. I really liked Dragonflight. But yeah. I heard Day Night. That guy, yeah. That guy's a knower. They removed the ZZZ from Unhalted. Tags? No, not tags. I've definitely seen it. Indicators? Maybe? Resting? There. Take me back to pre-nerf Ruby Lightpool Season 1. Yeah, and it's one of those things that, like, I don't think... Just because I had fun playing Dragonflight doesn't mean that I thought everything in Dragonflight was good, even. Like, Thundering, that has to be one of the worst affixes of all time. That shit was terrible. But... I still had a lot of fun playing that season. And those things are almost isolated from one another. Where just because something is shitty doesn't mean the season sucks. And I think that Blizzard maybe gets too in their head sometimes about people... Because people will only tell you when something sucks. And they won't tell you about the good stuff. Dragonflight was the best expansion since Legion IMO. Dude, Dragonflight fucking banged. I thought that... I swear that expansion was really good. Yo, what up? War Within classes unrocked. Yeah, I don't know. I miss teaming. I don't know about all that. What cooldown manager add-ons that? This is RQI. Teaming. Yeah, I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's a perfect solution with how to develop World of Warcraft. I mean, ultimately, it's a very widely encompassing game that appeals to many different types of people. Like, some people like the lore, some people like the achievement collecting, some people like the mount hunting, some people like Mythic Plus, some people like Raid. Yeah. Tough game to get right. I do think they're not pushing the envelope enough on things, but it's obviously easy to say that from my glass house, where I don't have to develop shit. It is impossible to get right. But the best thing that they can do is try to make it as fun as possible. I think having no borrowed power maybe affected Dragonflight and War Within as well. Yeah, but I mean, War Within was not fun, and some people say it's because he didn't have borrowed power. But Dragonflight didn't have borrowed power, and that expansion was fun. So, like, it's clearly... The formula is there for it to be fun while not having borrowed power, but... Yeah. I think the bigger thing is, like, they don't... If they don't shake up the game enough, it doesn't feel like an expansion. What wasn't fun about War Within? What was fun about War Within, I guess is a better question. I didn't have... Like, nothing really captivated me like that. Like, the things I liked in Dragonflight... I like the brand new talent trees. I like that they were fucking new. I like the newness of the profession system. I like that it was new. I like the newness of the crest system. I like that it was new. They also... Like, the thing that was probably the best about War Within for me was the fact that they deleted affixes, which... It's not... That's not like a headline feature in my mind. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck about delves, right? Class design? Class design's interesting. I think I'm less... I think just in general, I'm less, like, affected by class design than most people. I feel like the classes are a vehicle to be able to experience the content. But some people are very... temperamental, I guess, about their class design. Hero talents? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my hero talents just fucking stunk or something, but I wasn't huge on hero talents. He's a little bit more bland. No. I think the removal of affixes is a good thing. I would give them feedback. The removal of affixes was a smart thing. I think affixes could have been good. The problem was that they were never designed well. Affixes in the state that we had them for forever needed to fucking get deleted. They could they have been fun? Yes. But the affixes that they kept making and they wanted us to have were not fun. So, yeah, they did never find a... Yeah. I think War Within, in my opinion, wasn't good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Like, I think it was literally just very, very, very exceedingly average. Which is a problem. Like, I think it's like the... Like, I don't know. It was Dragonflight 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt about it, too. They were just amended
5,
Dragonflight seasons.
4,
which...
3, 2,
It's
1.
the same reason I didn't play Season 2 and Season 3 of Shadowlands. It's because after I played Season 1 of Shadowlands, I had already played Season 2 and Season 3 of
5,
Shadowlands, so
4,
I had no need
3,
to play the other
2,
seasons. I thought that shit was
1.
ass. And so I was like, I don't need to play any more of this. It's not a bad thing. I actually do think it's a pretty... I think it's arguably worse than people hating it. Like, you would rather people feel strongly about something than be like, I'm lukewarm on that all.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the Academy.
Why would additional Dragonflight be bad? Because it's like watching a sequel to a movie where the sequel is the exact same thing as the movie.
These lashers must have grown
But you don't...
wild while we were away.
I don't know.
Please, if you could, clear them out.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody felt this way. I mean, that's how I felt about it. Like, if nothing's new. I mean, the only thing that was new was the content itself, but the content itself doesn't make a good or bad expansion. If the content itself was the only reason the expansion was good or bad, I think War Within would have felt a lot better. But unfortunately, that's not the reality.
Fuck that guy.
Yo, I love orcs. Work. Thank you for the prime. Zug. I think the last season of the War Within is one of the best dungeon pool sets we've had in a long time. Nobody's fucking playing that season though. It was a banger. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Yeah, like I think the Taz matches were great. The only dungeon I had a problem with was Dawnbreaker. That dungeon kind of fucking stunk. Ecodome Aldani fucking bangs. That dungeon is so good. I actually like Floodgate. I think Floodgate is one of my long-term favorite dungeons. You know, maybe I didn't like Priory that much, but like, you know, I think that dungeon pool is one of the better dungeon pools we've had in a long time.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
How can you say War Within was alright with so many great dungeons? Because it doesn't matter. Because the dungeons aren't the only thing that matters to me. It just, like, there wasn't that... It wasn't that fun to log in. That's, like, pretty much it. And it's nothing, like, very specific. It's not a very specific thing. Like, if it was a very specific, oh, this is the reason that it wasn't fun to log in, it would be an easy thing to identify for your Blizzard. But it's more like, if it's not... If these things aren't new enough, it's going to be not as enjoyable. But it's obviously a very subjective opinion. Because I don't think War Within's bad. Like, I think Shadowlands was actively bad. So I don't think War Within's like that. But it's hard to just want to play a lot of it. Shadowlands was peak? Yeah, peak fucking garbage. More boring than bad? Yeah, I think that's maybe a better way of describing it. But again, not everybody's gonna have the exact same opinion. I'm not sure what they did right in Shadowlands. There wasn't a lot, but... Oh my god, dude, I went back and looked at... I've been making a video about the history of the race roll first. The in-between stage between Sanctum of Domination and Sepulchre, the first ones, also was one of the longest patches of all time. It is literally one of the longest fucking patches ever. It was so bad. That entire expansion sucked, and you were just, like, stuck playing the same patch with no end on the horizon. Yo, what's up, Juno? Oh. Covenants might be better than hero talents. I think Covenants are better than hero talents in the sense that, like, the Covenant abilities are cooler than what we got out of hero talents. If I have to pick between the two systems, I'm picking the fucking hero talents. Exclamation mark Covenant to find out why. Yeah, I think if you're making me pick between the actual abilities themselves, yeah, I'll probably pick the Covenant abilities, but... An infinite grind? I'm not... Yeah, like, for me, I'm not even, like, huge on the infinite grind camp. I'm not huge in the AP's gotta return camp. Like, I'm not one of those people. Oh my gosh. But,
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field.
But, like, I think that I think more than anything, I just want them to, like, change it up. Like, do different shit, you know? And I think that to me is something that is more interesting, is the concept of them doing different stuff as opposed to just trying to keep the same formula to not aggravate people. That's why I think the Dragonflight talent trees were fucking sick, especially whenever they first came out, is because they were basically like your spec's greatest hits of all time, and that was cool. Like, especially at Dragonflight launch, whenever you're first logging in and you're seeing all these new talents, and before you really kind of have like a really good grasp of what's OP and what isn't, that shit was sick. You complained you got Shadow. Okay, but it doesn't have to be bad. Like, I don't understand why it's like, you know, these large changes that they make have to be bad. Legion was cool, and it was very different. I had fun playing Legion, and it was very different. Legion, I think, is the antithesis of WoD. It has to be the complete opposite of Warlords. War Within was another 3 patches of Dragonflight, except we also got Delves. quit because of Legion legendaries, but yeah, and I mean, that's valid, right? I almost quit because of fucking artifact power grinding. That same expansion. It's more like, yeah, I don't know. What if labyrinths are fucking sick? God, I hope labyrinths are sick. They could be cool. I don't know anything about labyrinths. So that was good? Yeah. But the point wasn't about the Legion legendary thing, or the fact that Legion didn't have problems, because Legion had problems. I think that's an important takeaway. Like, things can be fun while still having problems. It's kind of the same, again, it's the same, it goes back to the Dragonflight was fun while Thundering fucking sucked ass.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
Yeah. I mean, Growl and I talked about this on the bench, where it's like, balance is almost the... Balance in some ways can be the opposite of fun. It's not always this case, but, or it's not always the case, but very frequently the most fun things are imbalanced. Homogenization is the opposite of fun. I don't know. I hope you continue to keep that statement in mind as Boomkin success. I will reroll. I don't give a fuck. I will reroll if I have to. A long time ago, I realized that I don't have to sit in town and not have fun playing a spec that sucks. I will fucking reroll. Pedal's Lad, that's right. I will log on whatever augmentation evoker, elemental shaman, whatever is OP. Yo, Hunter Angel, thank you for the prime. Pedals. Blizzard gives us great systems, and then they hold us back for 5 months at a time, finally give us freedom to where we're finally loving the system. Yeah, I mean, that has definitely been true. Acquisition of borrowed power systems has been their biggest plague, for sure. Covenants could have been cool, but instead they made us not be able to swap them. Corruption could have been way cooler. Corruption was fucking sick, but Corruption could have been way cooler if you weren't gated behind 15 weeks worth of catch-up if you wanted to re-roll. Blizzard definitely has problems with designing borrowed power systems that aren't cringe. Miss Pedals? Yeah, that guy's been shelved for a hot minute. I looked away and got locked. The long catch-ups made your main worth something, though? I think those things could actually be account-wide. Like, if you have an artifact power grind, is there anything necessarily wrong with making it account-wide? Yeah, like like a really big grind. Like, I'm talking corruption resistance, I'm talking artifact power. I'm not talking about like gear. I'm talking about like one of the like an expansion long grind, like a really big grind. Some things need to be character only. I'm 100% in on that. Like, I actually don't think dinars are particularly healthy for the game. And like, I actually don't think deterministic loot is, having played with it a couple of times, I don't actually think deterministic loot is that great. I'm sure I felt differently in the past, but having played with it a couple of times, I'm not so certain that it is actually not good. But yeah, I 100% agree that some stuff needs to be character only. Because if everything's account-wide, then it's like, yeah. You just like remove part of the game. Remove. Gear can be character only, as it should be. But gear is probably not the only thing that should be character only. The vocal minority starts to cry wolf. Well, that's it. I mean, it's Blizzard's. Yeah, I agree that that's been happening a lot. Ultimately, it's kind of Blizzard's job to be able to wade through the bullshit, right? Like, it's their job to, like, look through all the feedback that's given and be like, the unironic, you think you do, but you don't. Your team nothing should be account wide. I mean, it's how Classic was. Everybody's got their own preferences, stuff like that. That phrase got proven? Wasn't that phrase related towards releasing Classic? People said that they think that they want Classic, but they didn't. But I don't think that was true. I'm pretty sure Classic is pretty big deal. What was it surrounding? I thought it was surrounding Classic getting re-released. A bunch of private servers, yeah. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I think Classic's just kind of been a huge hit. Also, I think stuff like SOD is super cool. It just like lets Blizzard experiment with stuff. I get it now. Yeah, shout out to LVOI. Classic's ass. I mean, Classic's not for everybody, right? Game on you for players to play the game more. Amen. Poor jobs. 6 monitors.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I just
Yeah. I don't even know necessarily like stuff like that is the bigger deal. I think it's more like Blizzard's been, at least from my opinion, and this is purely my opinion, Blizzard's been very scared, is what it looks like, of trying new stuff in case the player base hates it. And so they're not really pushing the envelope a ton in terms of creating like brand new stuff. And that I think is pretty scary. The hardcore arc? Well, I died. And as you probably are aware, if you die in hardcore, your character gets deleted. Hello, Nerda. Add-ons is ballsy. Okay, the add-on stuff, you know, that's good. I agree with that. the add-on changes were unnecessary is also something that's kind of interesting, because they definitely did not need to do that. Like, they had basically been running off the back of add-on developers for 20 years at this point, 25 years. There was no need for them to actually make sweeping changes with the add-on stuff. Like, that was unnecessary. They could have literally just coasted off the free work from add-on developers that they have been for forever. That to me was one of the it's one of the more confusing parts of this entire thing, is because Blizzard didn't need to do this, and I think that, like, I actually agreed with what Ian was saying in those interviews about, like, what add-ons should be. And then they were like, yeah, we're going to deliver on this. And then they just fucking did it. And that, to me, was the crazier thing. Was like, they didn't actually need to make these changes. That was so strange. Agree with Ian. Well, I mean, I wish I could play the game without add-ons. I mean, I think that in concept, add-ons are kind of like, you shouldn't need add-ons to play the game. But we've had add-ons for such a long time that it kind of makes sense that they'll just stay more than anything. But, like, I remember when I first started the game, the fact that I had to download a bunch of add-ons was really annoying. And so then the fact that Blizzard was like, yeah, we're gonna make this better for the end user, I was actually excited for that. Oh no. And then somehow we ended up with where we are right now, where it's like
Fucking pedals, fuck that guy.
Yo, X Dave's Bane X, thank you for the prime. They should delete literally every add-on or go back to the old API. Yeah, I can see that. Nothing changed. Like, the only thing that's changed with the add-on stuff is they made computational add-on. They deleted computational add-ons, and obviously they're not going back. I think everybody's pretty aware of that fact. But the only thing they ended up doing was they made computational add-ons not work. But those were such a non-common thing. I'll make guilty complaints, beg to differ. I think that everybody who's complaining about their UI right now, they're complaining because it's new, not because it's any different. I like, personally, I think that there's like almost no difference in pretty much everybody's UI.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to...
Like, I think that's one of those things that, like, give it a couple of months, and everybody gets accustomed to their UI. It'll be about the same. But the problem is, like, we didn't need this. Like, that is the crazier thing, is like, this was not necessary. My guilties hate the UI changes. I'm sure if you ask everybody today, nobody's happy about the UI changes. Like, I'm not happy about them. But I'm telling you, the more I've been playing the beta, the more accustomed I am to it, and there's almost no difference. Like, is it annoying that I can't whitelist and blacklist debuffs and buffs and shit? Yes. Like, I think that's kind of annoying. Like, I don't understand why not. But you'll get used to it, is more of my thoughts. But like Narrative said, it was completely unnecessary. Well, yeah, I mean, there's nobody's actually playing the game currently. They're just sitting on X.com complaining about add-ons. for some people it's no different. It's not that it's no different. I don't think that that's the point. I think it's more like you'll get used to it. Like there's not gonna be something that you're gonna be struggling with fucking 6 months from now. Is it bad that people get used to it? No, I don't think it's bad. Like, it's one of those things, but like, and then it calls into question, why the fuck did Blizzard spend all this development time? It's just baffling. Because there's almost nothing that changed, except they made the UI marginally worse, marginally worse. If anything, they made it slightly better for people who were only using default UI, and they made it slightly worse for people who were using a bunch of add-ons. But it's only slight, and that to me is the crazier fucking thing. And think about how much development time they probably put into this shit just to make it either slightly better or slightly worse. It is objectively a worse product. I actually think it's, for anybody who is using the default UI, it's objectively a better product.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Like, if you were using, like, 100% base UI, this is much better. But, yeah. Nobody asked for this, I think is... Nobody asked for this, and while it would have made the game better, they somehow managed to not make the game any better, and they wasted everybody's time. A lot of people who are not playing WoW asked for this. Oh, this doesn't let you just jump in without using add-ons. I wish I could fucking play the game without add-ons. Lowering the gap? Is that real? Do a bunch of people who don't play the game fucking... I don't know. Do people actually think that? I don't think you need add-ons for 18s anymore. Well, I don't think you need add-ons for 18s anyways. But I don't like driving without my fucking lights on at night either. Could I drive without my lights on at night? Yeah, probably. Why would I though? Your healer has no lights. Somebody turn that guy's lights on. No seatbelt, no lights, not sober. Hold on, I don't drink. I haven't drank since BlizzCon 2023, so it's been a hot minute. Is there any new info on the Delve boss that's gonna have the Hall of Fame for it? I think they lowered the they increased the amount of people that were gonna get the Hall of Fame for it or something. There was a change to it, but I don't think we got any more info on it beyond that. They increased it, then they lowered it. Okay, I feel like I was about to say the wrong thing, but then I was like, I actually don't know what they've done. It makes sense that I don't know what they've done because they've done both. Fully add-on free now? Yeah, I think for a lot of people that not having to play with add-ons would be a huge success. The problem is, like, I think most people are still going to feel the need to play with add-ons. The base UI looks dog shit. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that there's like actual still pretty large competitive advantages by having add-ons, and that was one of the things that they said that they wanted to get rid of, but they just didn't. That's why I remember whenever people were started to uncover a bunch of the add-on workarounds and the color nameplate stuff. And Growl and I are on the bench, like, nah, surely Blizzard's gonna fix this. They've actually said that they don't want this thing. And then it was, I don't fucking know, a lie, I guess?
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Your failure sustains me.
Color nameplates are big. Color nameplates are fucking massive.
These are sacred.
If everything could be that could be done with add-ons could be done in game, yeah. And I mean, I think that was kind of what was expected, right? Yo, where's my Luigi Lost? La la. Yes. Why is there still a gap? Because Blizzard didn't finish what they were trying to do with add-ons, I think. Even though they said that they were ready.
Go to the corner.
Then they went nuclear? Yes, kind of. I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of stuff said about add-ons. We'll say it like that. I don't think Blizzard wants to have the thousands of options that add-ons have. Okay, but then why do add-ons have that many options? I guess is a... Why are add-ons allowed to have that many options? How did I not get sucked in by the power vacuum there? What? I feel like what Twix said, like... Like, either add-ons should probably not have any restrictions, or you should not be allowed to have add-ons. And, like, Blizzard should, like, fix the fucking UI.
Go to the corner.
But whatever. I mean, this, to me, add-ons this beta cycle have been by far the most discussed thing. And it's... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's over-discussed, given the impact of what they are. When Boomy get buffs? Soon. Right after I send Blizzard this log from this dungeon. Then Boomkin will get buffs. Bitching about pruning? Yeah. Discussing them is clearly important because they keep adding them back to the API. But do you think if Blizzard actually walked this back, I actually don't even know if it makes a tangible difference. This might be a crazy fucking take, and I might be just the dumbest person ever. But like, I actually think if Blizzard completely walked back all the add-on changes, it still wouldn't be the #1 complaint about Midnight. I think the #1 complaint about Midnight is going to end up being that it's just not that fun. Like, not even that it's bad, just that it's not that fun to play. Completely unaffiliated to anything add-on related.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme.
And for these lower keys, I think Moonkin's just like not that great.
In getting the school ready.
No, I don't think anybody cares about wiping. Add-on buff tracking is still alive. Add-ons died for nothing. What is this? You can what? You do that with your fucking UI? Lovely. How's he doing that? I have no idea. Pruning? I think the... Yeah, I don't know. I think the pruning affects people differently, for sure. I think some people are, like, way more... they feel pruning a lot more than other people. Is Midnight looking that unfun? Well, no, it's not like it's just not. There's nothing new. That's kind of my problem with it. There's no headliner feature. There's no like huge selling point of the expansion. Like the selling point of the expansion would probably be like housing. Like if you're really into housing, I bet you fucking think this expansion rules. But I'm not really in that. I'm not really into housing, so I'm kind of. I mean, look at all the things that they're advertising, right? It's just all labyrinths and mid-patch raids. The mid-patch raids could be fucking sick. I actually think that that's cool. So you hate casuals. Well, I only give feedback based off of my preferences. So I'm actually excited for the mid-patch raids. I think that those are gonna be sick. I get housing WoW ads even though I'm a sub. Yeah. They're only basically the only thing that they've been advertising with the expansion is housing, and maybe Devour Demon Hunter. One boss is not really enough. I suspect one boss will be enough. I haven't heard shit about their prey system. Did that get abandoned? The prey systems are like World Quest Plus. That's pretty much what the prey system is. And then delves are World Quest Plus Plus. I think for me, the reason that I'm excited for the mid-patch raids is, like, it's just something new. More than anything else. It's just that it's new. Mythic plus 2. Raid 2. Those were not the only things I would be excited about. What do you think the difficulty would be for the Mythic? I have no fucking clue. I have a suspicion if you're doing a mid-patch raid, it's probably not going to be something that you just dog walk. Like, I suspect that the minimum pull count on those bosses is probably going to be like 20. The maximum probably should only be like 150 pulls, maybe. But like, don't validate the gear. I'd be shocked if they validated the gear, but yeah, especially since it's one boss, right? Unot, okay, yeah, Unot was way too fucking hard. What's a feature that would get me hyped? Ten-man rating would be fucking sick. I think that feature would be fucking cool. I would be down. 10-man raid. That'd be fucking sick. There's a reason that no one plays 10-man in Classic. Well, it's because you have the option. I'm saying you shouldn't have the option. That'd be fucking cool. What are other things that I think would be like, oh, I'm like undeniably hyped? You don't play this because it's bad? Yeah, well, the game can be good. The game can be good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that they fucking didn't design the game around 10-man in fucking 2006, man. Like, yeah, I understand why people don't use it. Looking at this. Looks like one of the Dreamgrove guys is making a fucking Moonkin UI add-on. Yeah, I like these. These are good. He's picking colors. Some guy, Mr. D Soon, the goat. Far right's far too. You think it's too yellow? You think the solar eclipse is too yellow? What would you pick? NASA UI just to scroll to see yourself on the meter. You think this one's better for solar? I feel like I preferred yellow or like orange for solar, but my thoughts. Oh, you just like the Caspar color? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I normally use a yellow Caspar. Maybe I'm fucking cooked. I've always used yellow Caspar, but I don't really know why. I can't remember who had the idea of putting myth track gear and making heroic the best bragging rights. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is an interesting idea. I think that gear progression is actually a core part of World of Warcraft. I think that that's one of the things that I would actually be more hyped about if they introduced in Midnight is something that kind of shook up what gear progression was. And I'm not even like it's one of those things that like I find it hard to even be able to say what I would want different because I don't really know what the best thing would be. But I think that gear progression needs to be different because the fact that we are going into the expansion and you're going to craft your fucking two-handed weapon and you're going to put your embellishments on these pieces and you're going to be saving your crests and then it's like, it's already solved. And that to me, I think is like a problem that it's solved more or less. I don't think it's like, oh yeah, I would like this one specific change I think would be goated, but crafting a weapon is so troll. I actually think crafted gear in general is not very good. Change crafting? Well, I mean, you're still in... No, I don't think it changes crafting because I think you're still crafting on cooldown, right? %of your raid crafting a weapon is... I don't know. I'm just like not in love with it. But it's just a... Yeah, my thoughts. Crafting helps Mythic Pluses a lot with gearing, though. But I think there's a way of fixing that that's not your crafting fucking gear. Because I think it's the issue that I have with deterministic gearing, where the gearing feels just a lot worse because it's deterministic. Like, I don't love the vault either. Dude, I've wished... basically since the vault got introduced that it would continue to get iterated on, and for some reason the vault has not gotten iterated on at all. Like, I wish they would continue to push the envelope with what the vault does. Deterministic loot is boring, yeah. Deterministic loot just is boring. That's how it is. I like RNG loot, but... Curtains? I'm not buying curtains. Plants? I could be down for some plants. Hanging in the window. Dude, I don't need curtains. Nobody can see into my backyard. It's fenced. You see that fucking fence behind me? Nobody's seeing into my backyard. I promise if somebody's in my backyard, I have other problems than the curtains. That fence is like 3 feet tall. That fence is like 6 feet tall. No, taller. It's gotta be taller than that even. Yeah, I'm a nudist off stream. There's no grass? Yeah, there's no grass because there's snow. There is grass. Yeah, I don't need curtains. You get a lawnmower yet? No. Why is your grass white? Shut up. The fence is taller than you? Well, I'm 7 feet tall, of course. I'm a new to the Sorry. Doug can? The problem with Doug is that he likes to sleep in many different places. Alright, am I logging on fucking hardcore to die again? Is it time? Might be time. I think I might be over beta. The baiter. Oh. What level did you die at? 6. Ay. I died at level 6? Please, be nice to me. Fucking be nice to me. There you go. You're capped at level 5, bro. Don't get ahead of yourself. The fuck? Why the fuck did Outplay just load? I'm not playing TFT. Orkin. Oh, turn capture off. Don't want that for this game. Try a non-gnome this time? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking undead. What do I want to play? A warlock? Could be a warlock. Name? Dorkin. Wait, I gotta be self-found. That name is unavailable. Read the lore on the side to make your decision. Warlocks are the bane of all life. Empowered by a demonic blood, they can inflict great torment upon their foes. To replenish the dreadful energy, their spells expend warlocks drain vitality from their victims. Vitality? The warlock can also summon and control terrifying demonic entities. Still, warlocks are feared above all else for their singular wickedness and cruelty. That sounds good. Are you self-found IRL? That's right. Back when lore was good, that's right. Magi are wizards of immense knowledge and skill. Oh my god, that's me. Their obvious physical frailty is deceptive, for they can call upon the cosmic energies of the twisting nether. Rarely do magi engage in melee combat. Instead, they prefer to attack from a distance, hurling powerful bolts of frost and flame at their unsuspecting enemies. Magi. What do I name? Dorky. That name's unavailable. Fuck. Dorkin is also unavailable. Dorking. There's no way this bit. Mature language? What is mature language in this name? Somebody please... Somebody run this one by me. I'm dorking. They won't say why. Oh shit, who up dorking? Dorky. Could be good. Alright.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating...
What's the line set at?
And retaking
Evade.
their homeland.
What are we setting the prediction line at?
Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order.
Alright, predictions up.
Undead, or otherwise.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Sylvanas Windrunner got me here or something. You guys want to know something crazy? I've never actually leveled a character. Yeah. Ever. I would explain the death at level 5. That's right. Probably would. You paid for piloting? No, I started in WoD, and they had a level boost for me. You only know WoW is a lobby game? That's right, I've never leveled. I got that add-on on? No, you're perfect.
Speak quickly.
No wonder you're beans. You know what leashing is? Yeah, it's when you pull a mob really far, right? And then it resets. Never leveled, that's right, never leveled. Didn't need to. Wait, hold on. Move frame, unlock frame. See, this is the UI that I wish World of Warcraft had. I don't need add-ons. Because the game's goated. Never even played half the game before? That's right. No, because the what was it, quest hub, but that's definitely not what this thing's called. The quest tracker is bad friction, of course. What the fuck is this music? Oh, wait. Do I have nameplates or not nameplates? What's up, Mr. Doug? No, I don't have nameplates for him. Ah. Another one. God, imagine if I had dragon riding right now, that would be goated. I'm Oom. What do I do now? I'm Oom. Fucking beat up the mob with my stick? Hey, guys, why am I Oom? Do I sit here and wait for mana between every fucking mob? Is that real? No way. No way. What the fuck? I need more water. When can I conjure food? Soon? $20? No, that can't be right. Yes? What? No, it's like level 4. Oh, thank God. Can I help you? Oh my God, spell pushback. God damn it. Maybe Priest is more your speed? Why is Priest more my speed? What did you mean when you said that? They got unlimited mana or something? Healed and wand everything? Can I not wand everything as a mage? I just don't have a wand yet, right? Wait until you get Frostbolt? Oh my God, it's gonna be fucking sick. 15% wand damage? I don't want to be fucking wanding. Christ almighty. I'm cooking. Hitting the over, yeah, I'm 25% of the way there. Yeah, you set the prediction line. Deadles. Oh, yeah, I don't what. What the fuck is that?
Not enough mana.
Dude? Going far away from the Yetis? Yeah, what cave do I have to avoid in this version of the zone or of the game? He never killed the Yeti Queen. Is there actually a Yeti Queen in there, or did I get fucking? Is there actually a chest in there? The pumpkin farm, Monka. Yes, there is a chest. Alright, at least there was actually a chest in there. 6. Fireballing. Fucking him up with the fireball. Retail is purely dead? Yeah, retail is fucking dead. No way a skilled gamer like yourself would ever die. I died at level 6. Oh, I guess I don't have to go do dead mines, right? Yeah. What's the dungeon that I have to do? Retrier? I don't think so. I think it's something else. Getting the dead mines. Wailing Caverns. Yeah, maybe. AoE farm? Oh my god, I could be like that guy, Joker D, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was. You aren't getting that far, don't worry. I don't know why we gotta be mean. I'm making it to level 6. I believe in you, thank you. Oh my god, I just got fortitude. We're fucking back. When do I get arcane intellect? Probably soon. You're way too relaxed over there. Yeah, because I know I got this in the bag. Oh, you get AI at level 1? Good. Do I have to train it? Jesus. Training abilities is fucking crazy. I had to learn that last time I was playing, that you apparently train all your fucking abilities. That guy's level 3. I learned last time that if you fight a mob that is 1 level above you, you are in peril most of the time. That's what I was told as I almost died to a level 7 boar. That kind of does damage. Whenever I got enough mana, I actually kind of do infinite. Where's this fucking guy? Petals rip. What the fuck? Dude. Why is there 2 of them? Actual hate watchers. Down goes the little fucking the worst. Oh my god, I'm level 3. I'll heal you. We are forming the most stoppable team. Again. You like that emote? You were petting a cat or something, I think. The most stoppable team is a crazy lot. You should in retail after 4 spells as well. That would be good. This has to count as cheating. No. I think this is good. I think this is good. This is inauthentic level 3. Ah, the haters are their points are in shambles. You do if you play Holy Paladin? That's dude. Why? I was doing Q with Drying in the fucking beta yesterday or 2 days ago maybe. That guy is dead ass on cooldown. He resisted my ability. Why? I used all that mana for you to resist? How is that real? That was like 30% of my mana. Train spell with the trainer? I don't know what that means. I don't like those mobs. They're like menacing. Oh my god, a level 4 bat. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think I've actually talented into Innervate at all during the beta until I do a key with Dryny, and then I am turbo fucking or he's turbo all the time, and now I'm talenting Innervate. I need another bag. I need one of these mobs to drop me a bag. Mana regen and not just free mana for 10 seconds? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like... It's hard to actually use the free mana, right? You used your bag luck on the last character? Well, I can log back into that guy and trade the bag, right? Rogue's Deal. Where the fuck? Dude, where the fuck is this? That shit is forever away. I'm not going over there. I got business over here. Nothing. I got nothing. You the butt of your joke in your friend groups, or is that a WoW phenomenon? I didn't have friends. Kind of similar to now. I don't really have friends. Your friend? That's right. Aware. Yeah, I don't understand why I got fucking... I don't understand why I was under attack over your Inferno grind. That was crazy, though. This is current retail fire? Yeah, it is. Level 1. I'm in. I'm always in. Oh my god, so many love watchers hoping that I make it to level 5. And the predictions right now, this is good. profession you're wanting? None of them.
Need to target something first.
I'm self-found. I don't need professions. Are you joining OnlyFans? Yeah. Holy shit. Get to see talent trees this time? What level do you get to see talent trees at? 10? No, if you're self-found, you need professions more. No. I'm self-found. Meaning I don't need to find the professions. Like, those are against the rules. You get 2 professions a day? No, I don't think you're allowed to. You shouldn't be allowed to get any. You're self-found. Self-found. Yeah, exactly. I didn't find that profession. Who's crying about Ashes of Creation? I don't know who that is. Dude, every time somebody types AOC, I immediately think of Ocasio-Cortez. I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking about politics for? Have you rated in HC? No. The highest I've ever made it is to level 6. Yeah, you're on my keyboard. Off to a scorching start here. Yeah, we're ramping. I gotta make it to level 20. Yeah, I've never even leveled a character to max level before. That's kind of the status of my leveling experience. You have to get a library card and read a book? I bought a book recently. Hat-induced incident? I think most my highest degree of likelihood of dying to something, it has to do with me being stupid. Probably not related to my cat. Didn't you dungeon level before or something? No, I bought boosts. Character boosts. I've never dungeon leveled or anything. You supported Jeff Bezos over the public library? Well, I do have some stock in Amazon, so yeah, it seems pretty good. I'm partial owner of Amazon, if you think about it. And you guys are also partial owners of Amazon. Well, you guys got Twitch Primes. Exactly, see? Racers. When do we get another bag? Soon? High roll. I'm Jeff Bezos. I don't know if I said that. Warlock trainer? Demon trainer. What the fuck? Wait, you have to train your demon as well? Wait, you don't just train... What? I don't have enough money to train Conjure Water. Or... Fuck.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that guy.
Broke. Yo, cute joy, thank you for the prime. Back when the game was good, that's right. I'm not a partial owner of the public library, it's public. My god, this guy's on the fucking hill. Buffing. What am I looking for? Samuel's remains buried. Yeah, I'm exhuming a corpse? Isn't this fucking illegal? Wait, I have to get his remains first? Wait, what am I doing? I'm the corpse. Oh, I don't think so. I gotta find his remains somewhere. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I have to go pick up... I have to go exhume him and then bury him. Great. Isn't that illegal? Not with the Forsaken. Ah. Where? Only if you get caught. I see. Why are they using Questy then? Because they need it. Gotta train up hate watchers. What the fuck's going on over here? Gotta find this guy's mummified remains or something. Where are they? I have to kill him. Oh. Oh shit. You quit retail? Yeah, fucking the add-on debacle's been very hard on me. I'm in. Astral Power Bar, that's right. The Dorky Challenge or the Pirate Software, that's right. Both of them big roaches, some would say. Cowboy hat rewards go? I lost the hat. I moved and lost it. I don't know where the fuck it went. No Cowboys in Missouri? I think there are probably more Cowboys in Missouri than there are in Illinois, admittedly, but... Call it a hunch. Laundering money to the cartel? What is this, Ozark? Yeah. No supplies over here. Columbia, Missouri. Right here. I'm immune to the cold. I don't leave my house.
What now? Embrace the shadow. What is it? Dark below.
Can I sell anything to these people?
What do you require?
They're all trainers. Where are the vendors?
What would you ask of death?
Blacksmith. This guy's gotta be a vendor.
Victory for
Alright,
Silvanus.
not bad.
I'm listening. Beware the living. Our time will come.
I'm listening.
What is it?
What is it?
Beware the living.
The line I think is set at level 5 right now, but I think I'm beating that comfortably. No mount. I died last time at level 6. Fireball is 30 mana, that is. Fireball does more damage. The shitty multi-stream shit? Wait, what are you talking about? Play Classic? Yeah. There's nothing else to do on the beta right now. $17,000 views? Oh, I don't know, probably not. You search by viewership high to low as opposed to recommended? I feel like I'm surprised you're getting recommended those viewers if you don't speak German at all. You can collect pre-patch event achievements in transmog. I think I'd rather level a classic. Dorky wants to collab? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Is Dorky even streaming? What is he doing? Yeah, fuck it. Turned it on just for me. I'll raid you after I'm done. Dorky and I are collabing. Well, no, I'm done after I hit level. After I put the Hate Watchers to bed, then I'm turning this shit off, and then I'm gonna go work on a YouTube video. Attempt 2? Yes, I died the first attempt at level 6. I'm a professional gamer. Oh god. Who's that? Is this a cave? This is where the death of me happens. Rapper? Dude. How many fucking rappers? The mine. Well, I gotta complete my quest. I gotta get in here. There's a chest at the end? Oh my god. This is what happened in the Yeti cave, too. I gotta get that chest. Resist! Don't stop typing 07. I'm alive. I'm living. There's no way I die here. I don't know. Is the ambulance following you? I'm not sure. Okay, we're back. GG. You guys lost. Victory. Must be Yummy TV. Nah, he would never. What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck is... I'm out. I'm out. What the fuck? Turn around, coward. That was like 4 bugs. That was a lot of bugs, bro. Don't fuck with bug. Dude. Gotta hustle. Scared money don't make money? That's right. When the Titanforge podcast is still a thing? Correlated or causated? Well, they never know. Titan Forging? Yeah, we did not. It was crazy because we came up with the Titan Forge podcast, and then 2 patches later, they decided that they were getting rid of Titan Forging. We were befuddled at what the fuck to do about that one. Is Lawn? He is. Dealer. Yep. You get the daily recap videos.
What is it? Trust no one. I have exactly what you need.
I can't put that there.
The 15 Baja Blast. Yeah, we're doing the Baja Blast challenge at this next Race World First, where we try to drink as many Baja Blasts in 30 minutes as possible. The slush one. Kalamazoo did a Pepto Chug one time, and holy shit. That has to be one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Is Kalamazoo just in the background of our fucking Race World First recap video, hitting like the fattest Pepto Chug of all time. All that late night Taco Bell. Yeah, we spend all of our Race World First money on fucking Taco Bell. Speaking of which, I need some fucking primers. That way we can afford the Taco Bell orders. Please subscribe. You going this here? Probably.
Fucking Tettles.
Oh
Fuck
my
that
gosh,
guy.
the 5 gifted. Thank you. The 1 Nero. Why is your character named Dorky? Well, because it's the Dorky challenge. I gotta make it to level 20 on this guy and then say yo. I turn on the equalizer and say yo into the mic. Wait, this guy's casting on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that guy counter fireballing? Whoa, relax, relax. I move. Oh, there's 2 bombs now. Is this where I die? No, I'm not gonna die, surely. I wasn't expecting him to start casting on me, though. That was, admittedly, a little bit sketchy. Got him this time. Why are fucking nameplates locked at 20-yard range? What is that? Not certain. Classic. I'm resisting and missing. What? Do I start running away? No, surely I win this. I won. Victory. Why was that guy resisting everything? Is it because he's wearing a shield? Mobs just have base resist. If they just like chain resist you over and over again, can you just die? Yes. So when it says I'm leveling my stab, it has to do with like my white swings, right? Not like caster level. White swings? Okay, that's what I thought, but I'm just asking questions. Gosh, French food. Immune to frost spells? Wait, mobs have natural immunity? I think Priority of the Sacred Flame mob should have resistance to holy effects. Make Ret Paladins just really fucking dog shit in there for no reason. That'd be kind of funny. Just get nature resisted? Troll. Fred doesn't need help being dog shit for real. That's good sometimes. I need to be able to craft water at some point. Rep players or not? Well, yeah, that's true. Oh my god, this is pro. I can frostbolt them and then walk away and then let my mana recharge. That's good. Look at this. They're slowed by 40%. What the? That's playing in molasses. Boom. Oh my god, I'm dead! What the fuck? Oh my god. There's 3 mobs on me. Why'd they respawn on top of me like that? I don't like that. Dying on the strongest class? Is Mage the easiest class to level on? Warrior was the most OP class in vanilla. Whew. Mage is the fastest / safest? Oh, interesting, okay. So wait, what's OP about Warrior in Classic? Because I thought Warrior like did the most damage and shit. Maybe that's not leveling though. Maybe there's a difference in leveling and... Scaling? Oh. Warrior's OP at 60, I see. So probably something to do with gear or some bullshit, right? Interesting.
What is it?
I can now conjure water. I'm blessed. What happens? Back. Rage gains, skills, damage dealt, so they go sick of it at max level? Oh, okay. It's interesting. Dude, Classic is so funny. Sometimes you'll look at, like, logs and shit from Classic, and you'll see, for some reason, Enhancement Shaman and Ret Paladin do, like, no fucking damage, and then Warrior quite literally does 100% more damage than those classes. Like, it is crazy. Enhanced just exists to walk and drop Wind Fury for his group? Do people still play Enhanced in Classic? Like, is Wind Fury good, or would you rather just have another warrior? This guy's name is Ladiddy James. The average Classic player, I think. Draw Wind Fury, gotcha. Wait, can Resto Shaman drop Wind Fury too? Is it just a talent? Because I know talent trees are like way fucking different. It's like a class thing, not like a spec thing. Just a skill? Okay. Oh my god, a staff. Oh my god, I got a weapon. Oh. Enhancement Shamans have buffed Wind Fury Totem. Are they worth playing? I am reading both. You are not? Yes, I am. Add both up. Less than a minute? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can technically bring anything? Yeah, I guess if content is that easy, you can literally fucking bring anything. You have any goals this year? Like for what? Like life goals? I don't know. Not really, I kind of play it by ear. I've been going to the gym a lot more lately, so maybe that would fall under a life goal. Yeah, to live another year, maybe. Bloom weed. Wait, isn't this a fucking... Am I gonna need herbalism for this, though? Probably gonna need herbalism for the fucking... Oh, wait. What happened to your rogue? He's dead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any, like, major New Year's resolutions or plans or anything like that. Probably just, you know, keep doing what I've been doing, right? Like, continue to grow my stream a little bit more. I'm not, like, a big resolution guy. I just kind of try to take it step by step.
Not enough mana.
I won. I feel like this Gloomweed quest is not doable by me. I think I have to have herbalism. Do you think people have a moral obligation to help each other? Like, in what way? I mean, just broadly speaking? Yeah, kinda. Pumpkin. I don't know anything about a pumpkin. The fact that you guys keep saying pumpkin farm makes me think that I'm gonna fucking die there. Mine's at a level 8. I don't know about all that. Gloomweed. More gloomweed. Go in the opposite direction. That's good. That's good. Isn't classic a vibe? Yeah, kind of. It's different. It's just very different. It's over there. Oh my god, the pumpkin. I gotta go. My quest. I'll level up off this bat first. I'm stunned. I can level up off that. I'll level up off this one. Is this guy in Shadow Meld? What the fuck? Oh, no, he's a rogue. Join Ravengast. I should have joined. Where's the... Did I not join? How can I tell? I'm in a guild. Is there no guild tab? No, there is. Oh my god, 3 gold starter gift towards your bags and gear. What the fuck? I can't even do that though. I'm self-found, right? Does it feel like a scam? I'm pretty sure I can't even do anything since I'm self-found. I don't think I can get traded gold or anything. This is why you don't have friends? I think I didn't have friends in high school because I sat in my car during lunch and watched the LCS as opposed to trying to socialize with people. LCS in high school? Yeah. Aren't you like 40? I'm 28. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have friends in high school. These mobs flee? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Humanoids run away? Crap. Evade. Evade. Yeah, evade. Fireball. The fact that they try to flee is pretty fucking annoying. So what's scary about this pumpkin patch? My inventory's full. You don't know. Why do you guys keep saying it like there's something fucking terrifying? There's like no mobs. Stop typing 07 like I'm gonna die, man. I'm not gonna die. Big elite spawn. I don't feel like I believe that. We're beefing now? Yeah, that's right. I've never leveled a character before. I feel like this is piss. I'm getting all these pumpkins. You guys said this was gonna be hard. Those last ones. You mostly experience everything Classic has to offer now. That's right. Oh my god, is that a new weapon? It's better. Yep. GG. The aggro radius in this game is troll. Not as entertaining in retail. It's because level 6 lasts for like 25 seconds. And there's no stakes. Alright, GG. I got all the Tears Fall pumpkins. Out of here. What the fuck? won. Victory. Hello, girl. And why were there mobs on that road? These undead people keep taking their pumpkins, that's right. I think I'm ready for Molten Core. I'm level 6. You know where it even is? I can't think of the zone. It's the one that's near... It's the one that's near Domero. South of that. The fuck it's called. What bet did you lose? I didn't lose a bet. I got bored. The Burning Steps or some shit? I don't think that's actually the name of that fucking zone. It is? Oh shit, okay, yeah. There we go. There it is then. Health is the reason my parents divorced. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
The shadows beckon. What does the shadow
Only. Let's kill my dog. Oh my fucking god. Did not. Now I got Questy. Where the fuck that does. Got a alchemist. Holy shit. Narrative said I needed alchemy and herbalism. Oh, that's expensive. Where do I go? I gotta be able to sell all this shit out of my bags. I didn't realize how right Evade was that I fucking high rolled last time whenever I got a bag early. I guess not. This is content? Dude, what the fuck else am I gonna do? The beta keys for the 1000th time?
I haven't got all day. Dark Lady, watch over you. What do you require?
It's in my home. I mogged into this room. Have you done this before? No, I never leveled before. Alright, I'm done. GG! I can play Ashes of Creation, that's right. It's lunchtime. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye.